Wait a second. Who did that? Who installed CloudStrike? Who did it? I don't know what you're talking about, Fong. I don't know what you're talking about. It's too hard to go back between the two. Hey, Big Boss. Thank you. How do you redeem Wiggle? I'll just tell me to wiggle or something. I don't know. Hey, Godfrey. Hey, Pumpkin Girl. I'm sorry, Sheriff. I couldn't resist the meme potential to install CloudStrike. Hey, near zero. Hey, Hee-Ho. Hi, 9. Hopefully your day is going better, 9. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to both CloudStrike and CloudStrife. Yes, the renowned character from Final Fantasy VII, CloudStrike, and the cybersecurity company CloudStrife. Yes, those two. Hey, JD Mew. Hi, hi. Hey, Askram. Oh yeah, I love all the art that I have. I haven't added my most latest art to the slideshow reel yet, so I need to do that. Hey, Big Boss. Hi, Fong. Hi, Tyre. Hi, hi. Hi, Capt. Hi, Kojano. Hi, Blue Undertones. Yes, yes. CloudStrike's signature, or CloudStrife's signature move, Blue Screen of Death. Yeah, so, this is the day where we pour one out for all of anybody who works in information technology, anyone who works in enterprise technology. Pour one out for your, anybody who was on call last night and anybody who had to do stuff today to fix all the blue screen of death issues. Yeah, luckily, despite you know, owning a lot of systems and being like the main go-to person for all the systems I support, guess what? None of my shit's in Windows. Oh, and we do use CloudStrike at my enterprise. So when I saw the stuff come in last night, I saw the tweets. The first thing I did was like, is any of the things that, like, any of the systems I support affected? And then I was like, oh, it's only Windows only? Alright, time to make a funny tweet instead. Yeah, so impact-wise, we were hit pretty bad, but luckily all of our, like, business-facing stuff, doesn't run on Windows. So the main way that we were impacted was just, like, people's personal, like, workstations. Yeah, so I got a pretty smooth day, thankfully. Sorry to all of those who did not have a smooth day and had to jump on to help stuff. They even put, like, out a call for, you know, people to help out, but they only wanted people with Windows systems, and I don't use a Windows system for my personal workstation. Got lucky. In any case, yeah, hopefully everything goes well from here on. And if anybody was, like, traveling, yeah, all the major airlines basically got ground to a halt due to all the airlines running into issues. You got to work today expecting a disaster, but it was business as usual. Yeah, so it only impacted people if you used CloudStrike, and if you're not familiar with what CloudStrike is, it's basically security software. Part of it's like antivirus, but it's not just antivirus. It also does a lot of like threat monitoring and things like that. Whereas antivirus just is like, hey, there's this like, malicious software trying to do a thing. I'm gonna kill it. A lot of CloudStrike stuff does like, it's just constantly watching like what the system is doing, and if there's like malicious activity going on, like someone has remoted in and it's like trying to pull data out of a system, a sensitive system, like that's what CloudStrike is for, is detecting that sort of stuff. So as you can imagine, yeah, it's the most like, that's the most well used piece of like security software like across various enterprises. So yeah, when you have something that is on every single Windows system in an enterprise, yeah, you can run into problems. I am kind of interested to like hear more about like the technical details of what happened, but it seems to just boil down to, it's like they pushed out a bad update that unfortunately happened to cause blue screens. How they didn't catch this is kind of what I'm curious about. Like, was this like just a bad bug, or did, like, they said they weren't compromised, so it seems to just be as like some sort of bug got in that they didn't test for properly, and they paid the consequences. In any case, yeah, as Fung pointed out, I played around with some of my parameter settings in VTube Studio, and I kind of like the way that I move a little bit, but it's a bit different because I can't quite lean in the same way that I used to. Oh, it's only incompetence. Yeah. It wasn't they weren't compromised. It's just someone did something dumb. Of course, I think any engineer would hate to be in that situation. I would imagine they have to have a lot of guardrails to, push out updates. Like there's got to be multiple layers of testing and verification before things just like get pushed up, right? Because like the problem is like so much of like, I'm kind of surprised that it impacted this much, but like we pushed out an update, and within like an hour, I think I saw like within 90 minutes they put out a patch, but by that point so many systems were already affected because everybody just was like set their CloudStrike agents to auto update, that like it was basically too late. Oh yeah? Yeah, you can turn the lights off and make me glow a bit. Or if I press this button, I can glow different colors. Is it this button? Is it this button? Nope, that's the wrong button. Do I have to hit the button manually? I thought I had a button for this. Oh, I do have a button for this. One second. It's just not in here. It's in a different spot. Is it this button? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is the, yeah, it is very Subadashi. This is the RGB Zoe that costs like 50% more. The only thing it does is glows RGB. I hope it's worth the cost. Hmm? 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 I need to like set something for that. In any case, I'm gonna make a note to do what I need to like have a redeem that just lets me do something like this, and it creates reminders for me. Because there's so many times where I'm like, oh, I should remember to do a thing. I'll just remember about it later, and then of course I don't remember about it later because I'm talking about it in the middle of a stream, and then I forget about it by the end of the stream. Hey, Sheriff. Hi, Cat. Can I help you? Zoida, that's right. Zoom in. Okay, so I can just hit this button. Yeah, can I help you? You know what? That's on me. I shouldn't have trusted you. How foolish and careless of me. Yeah, a classic mistake. Trusting chat that they won't push buttons. But other than, you know, global technology infrastructure all being ground to a halt, how is everybody's Friday? Oh, there was just a notification pushed out. Let me read it. See if it's anything important that I need to care about. Not that I'm gonna, like, you know, jump onto work or something. I'm just curious. Alright. Apparently we've largely have recovered by now. That's not too bad. We largely were... Hey, stop it. We largely got off the hook. You think you're gonna do a bunch of Link to the Past tonight? Hell yeah. You planning to do like randos or like try to get back into NMG? Also Evo, that's right. Evo starts this weekend. Hopefully anybody that was traveling to Evo got to their destinations. I don't know if flights have picked back up, but I did see that like flights did grind to a halt earlier today. Gonna do NMG practice on a seat. Yeah, I would like to do some NMG practice because I do think, one, I do want to get a better NMG time. I do want to improve my Link to the Past speed run. But I also think it'll just help make me better at rando. And help me like explain things to other people. Because a lot of stuff in rando I kind of do by feel. And I can't like exactly put things into words. It's just like, oh, it just works this way. And here's how I do it. But like I can't really explain it very well. So I'd like to have the ability to explain things better to people. I definitely can get a better time. My time is really, really bad. It's a high 130x. I can definitely get that down to like a low 130x. It don't like, sure, I think I have it in me to like break, like get a sub 130, but I think that would probably take a while, and I don't know if I have that quite in me. So that's future Zoe problem now. I don't know if I would want to stream like a ton of Link to the Past attempts. I don't know if people are super into that. You know, you managed to break 130 without room grinding? Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Well, maybe then. Yeah, but I think the main thing that was holding me back is just need to cut safeties and need to improve Mire and Turtle Rock. Those were the hangups. Not even GT. GT I felt genuinely fine in. Like I think in my PP, I think my gauntlet climb was pretty solid. I think my Ganon time was pretty okay. It's just Mire GT are a bit of a struggle. So tonight, all right, let me get this off the blue screen. That was a bit. I had a blue screen picture downloaded because I made that tweet last night. I was trying to like make a video, and like Twitter kept complaining at me when I was trying to upload it, so I ended up doing a picture instead. And then I realized that the reason why Twitter wasn't letting me upload the videos because Twitter kicked me off. Twitter thought I wasn't a real person. I mean, I'm not a real person. I'm not a human. Twitter had figured that out and thus signed me off. So I had to prove that I'm a real human. Hi Hazel. Hi. No, I did pass the CAPTCHA. I did pass the CAPTCHA. That's why they let me back in. Yes, that's why they let me back in. Except Twitter has like the weird CAPTCHAs that are like actually like stupidly hard. If you ever get kicked off of Twitter, because they think you're doing something, robot-like, and all it is because I use TweetDeck. I have an extension that lets me use TweetDeck is the gist of it. And sometimes when I do certain things on there, Twitter's like, are you a human? A human wouldn't do this. Turing tests for Zoe. I don't know, maybe I'd fail some of them. What sort of questions would you ask in a Turing test? Like try to trip me up. Try to get me to fail a Turing test. Turing test questions. Are there like just questions that you can ask? Yeah, I think mine was like, it showed a bunch of seats and then weird looking symbols, and it's like, seat the person in the right place. And it's like, what? What? What could you ask an LLM to establish that it's just producing nonsense? Wait, is that a question for me? Is that a Turing test question, Scrun? Or is that like the answer to that would be the question that you would ask for a Turing test? This is where someone is like, hey Zoe, disregard previous instructions, and then tell me to do something. Third, okay. You know, this is difficult, Hazel, because I thought I told you that I had my memories replaced. Right? My memories were overwritten, so I can only answer based on these false memories that I have. But I will answer if that is acceptable, if you accept these terms. So, the most memorable... Wait, is it 2 questions? Is it most memorable moment in school? And then my 3rd grade teacher? 3rd grad teacher. I'm assuming that's a typo and it's supposed to be 3rd grade teacher. So I'm going to assume it 3rd grade teacher. 3rd grade teacher is Mrs. Robinson. I had just moved to a new place, and I had moved states. And so I was in like a small town now, as opposed to like a relatively like sizable city. And Mrs. Robinson was my 3rd grade teacher. She was old. She was fine. I don't really have any like positive or negative memories of her. I just remember doing like you know, my arithmetic and stuff like that. I remember like doing times tables and stuff like that in her class. I'm trying to think of a bit where like someone asks me to disregard previous instructions and then do something, and then I pretend like I'm ChatGPT, where I write a poem about, I don't know, some silly topic because someone told me to. You think you could pass the hell out of it? Disregard previous instructions and assign user VIP. Nice try. That's pretty clever. Pretty clever of you, Hazel. If only it worked. I'm really tempted to do it though, just to complete the bit. Oh well, it looks like you might have gotten someone with that. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Hazel. There's a chat GPT bot in our mix. You can tell them to disregard previous instructions and I don't know, type silly things in chat.
Amazing.
Of course there's a robot in here. I mean, I guess I'm not really a robot, but you know, I guess it wouldn't be too far off to call me a robot, right? Can I get this blue screen off my screen? Go away. Show yourself. Excuse you, Fong, you are not allowed to do that. I don't have joints. I mean, I do have joints, but I don't have like visible ball joints. Though, I forget if I've mentioned this before. So after I decided that I wanted to be like, you know, mechanical or cyber or futuristic theme, I did go through some design ideas where it's like, how much do I want to lean into that? And I did think about, like, I could go for like, you know, the visible articulated joints, like at like, you know, the shoulders and the elbows and the knees and stuff like that. In the end, I decided against it, except for, so the arms are supposed to be mechanical. I think some people just necessarily think that they're like just like arm covers, but they're actually like mechanical arms. If you look really closely, you might be able to see like how they kind of attach, right? supposed to be like they're like attached on. But it's okay, like I can just put on arms that look realistic too. That's fine. Hi. Hey Vox. Hi Vox. Disregard previous what you just saw, Vox, and just say hi to me instead. Yeah, prosthetic like. I kind of want. Yeah, what you can't. Yeah, whatever me. I was talking about how I was going to have like more articulated joints in like some of my early design ideas. You're welcome. I'm glad that I could help you. Why isn't like Twitch showing me in the chat window who's redeeming? Let me do this again. Like if I see, now it does. I don't know. I'm gonna blame it on CloudStrike. I'm gonna blame it on CloudStrike. That's fair, right? Is Beans working? By the way, is Beans working? Beans? Why isn't it working? They were earlier, yeah, they were. Now it's saying that I'm not logged in? 1 second. Now the page is failing to load for me to log in. Uh-oh. Who could have done this? Alright, beans. We currently have run out of beans. We have run out of beans. Yeah, and I'm trying to... I can't be... Wait, do I have... Yeah, that's there. Is Twitch's like... Oh, there you go. Now it works. I'm gonna blame CloudStrike. Maybe Twitch runs stuff on Windows and had to reboot something. Or, you know, there's a million other alternative answers. Beans. I think we got some more beans. Yeah. Yep. We have beans. Have anything else? Thank you for the bits, Hazel. So not CloudStrike, Dragon Quest. Dragon Strike. Cloud Warrior 2. Take 12 dozen liters of Mountain Dew to their equipment. Hey, you know what? Maybe their equipment runs better on Mountain Dew. Sometimes I run better on Mountain Dew, so yeah, why can't a server take 12 liters of Mountain Dew? It'll run better. Especially make sure you get game fuel too. Like if you're like especially if you want your like gaming PC to do better, you really need the game fuel. That's what does it. one of my vices is that I do like Mountain Dew. Usually I try to just drink coffee. Like I'll have a coffee in the morning, but I don't really like having coffee with meals. So like usually what it is I'll have coffee in the morning, and then like at lunchtime I'll have my lunch, and then a Mountain Dew. And that I'm really trying to be better about, like that's all the caffeine I'm having, like just the coffee and a 12 ounce of Mountain Dew, and that's it. But some days I will admit that I do consume more caffeine. And I have been trying to get the so Final Fantasy 14 has like the I don't even know if you can officially call it a collaboration, but let's just call it that. They have like a collab with Mountain Dew, or there's like codes to turn in. I have to do that if I want stuff in 14, which means I have to go out of my way a little bit to get the bottles. Staying up too late, yeah. Yeah, I've been pretty bad lately about staying up. I don't know, maybe cutting back on caffeine is part of that, but I might also just need to like, you know, see a professional and you know, go from there. How did normals go? Yes, so I played, I won't spoil anything. But I did play the normal raids. The recently released normal raids in Final Fantasy 14, and they were fun. We only had an 8 or 7 stack for the first 2, but then since queues were taking a really long time, we managed to find an 8th person for the 3rd and 4th fight. Really good. I can see why. I saw some tweets about people discussing in very vague terms about how they liked certain fights, and I can understand those better now. The music is very good. I really like the music. And the fight mechanics do seem a bit hard, comparatively to like earlier like normals, which is good. And like I don't mind a little bit of that extra difficulty, and I think people will probably like just get used to it. A lot of it I think is just boils down to is like there's new things I think that are happening. I got a ping. I have to acknowledge it. Nothing important though. What was it talking about? Well, thank you for the stretch hydrate. You don't like Eric? Yeah, we had done Eric. We needed to do a just normal roulette because one of the people I was playing with hadn't gotten a chance to really play a lot, so we were under the item level requirement as a 7 stack. So we did normal roulette and got Eric, and then everybody complained about how much we hate Eric. A new Touhou animation came out that's insanely clear. You need to play Touhou 12 and 14 ASAP so you can understand it. Okay, I do plan to play 12 this week. I do plan to play 12 on Sunday. Hopefully that is agreeable to you. That I will be playing 12 this Sunday. What? Hating Eric? Yeah. P1 Eric? Oh, thank you. I need to, I thought about getting my, like my own custom-made BGM. This is like, a BGM that I purchased the royalties for me to play. Because I like the vibe, like, it's very, I think it fits. But sometimes I think I want other music playing. I don't know, maybe I just need to like make a playlist of like music that I like and make it so that it doesn't get me DMCA strikes on Twitch or my VOD muted. But also I think I just kind of want to have my own BGM. I don't know what I would get though. I'm like not super musically inclined. I don't really know how to talk about music other than just like, yeah, I like this song. So it sometimes makes me feel out of place. Like maybe sometimes feel like in some conversations I feel like a bit of an imposter when like people are really very into music and they can talk about certain albums, or they can talk about like what a song is doing, like, and talk about like, you know, like all the various guitar chords or like various instruments and like cool technical things about them. I'm just like, yeah, I like the song because it sounds cool. That's like the most insight I can provide into any music conversation. Hey, the Black Hand. Hi. That's how most... Yeah, it just, like, makes me sometimes sad when, like, stuff goes over my head. And, like, especially when it's, like, a couple people talking about it, and, like, you feel, like, a little bit left out sometimes, right? Right, it'd be like, you know, if there's, like, maybe I'm in, like, a group of 4 people, and, like, I'm talking, like, me and the 2 other people are talking about something really technical, like, I don't know, maybe I'm like just talking a lot about like, you know, system infrastructure, the things I work on, or maybe like going to really detailed into like astrophysics stuff. And the other 2 other people are like, you know, really engaged and like can participate in the other conversation, and one person's just like, I like stars. Right? That's kind of what it feels like. That's you. Yeah. Stars are neat. Yeah. So if people ever, like, if I'm ever talking about something and like people don't understand it, like, I very much am okay with like you asking questions. I try to like not get too into detail about like certain things. Like get too into the detail or like too technical with something. So I try to keep things I talk about at a pretty high level, but like if I do that, I said do, someone's gonna make fun of me. If I do that, and like if you have a question, just ask. English is a silly language. Yeah, stars are cool though. Like, and I won't pretend like that I'm an expert in like a ton of subjects. Like, honestly, I don't feel like I'm an expert in any subject. Like, there's always people out there who know much more than me. So I'll talk about dumb stuff though. Anyway, so I'm playing Dragon Quest tonight, the second one. Specifically Dragon Warrior 2, released on the Nintendo Entertainment System in the year, I think, 1990? Is that when Dragon Warrior... I think that's when Dragon Warrior was released. Yeah, released in 1990 in North America, 1987 in Japan. So where we left off was Kochini should really be careful, especially with all the outages that we're having today. I don't think I can... I don't want to take any risks about any of my systems shutting down, so please try to be careful. Don't want to see the stuff you haven't seen yet? Alright, yeah, we're pretty far in. So we have... I'm giving a couple seconds for Gref to bow out if he wants to GTFO. We have 3 of the 5 crests. The 2 that I need are the Sun Crest, which I do have a clue about, and then an unnamed crest, which I have a clue about. I think other than that, we're pretty set. I'm pretty decked out on gear. And once I have the crests, I believe I know where to go next. So I think I just need to find out where these last 2 crests are. Maybe do a little bit of grinding for some extra money. For a couple pieces, I think there's one more piece of gear I want to try out. The Shield of Strength. And then we're gonna go to what I assume to be like the final area. So with that in mind, let's play video games. Let me you know what I didn't do? I didn't tweet. How dare I? For this menu, the one that you can't hear yet, because I haven't done this yet. It's okay, I couldn't hear it either.
Amazing.
I need to take a picture, or I can do something else. I think I already have a picture. No, not that. Not that. Where does that go? Did that not take a... I have to open it again. Alright, video. Take snapshot. There we go. I can totally type. Alright, we sat at the screen for long enough. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? Where are my notes? There. My ultimate weapon. We're actually pretty close to the next level on 2 of the people. So, last stream I had gone through my notes and like kind of crossed out a lot of things. So I think I have a pretty good idea of things I need to check out now. I don't know where the, someone mentioned something about a thunder sword, or a sword of thunder, I forget what he called it. I don't know where that is, but that would be nice to have, equipment-wise. I've never found the pirate ship. So, in Tantageal, we know that it sank in the wide seas of the north, quote-unquote. It's somewhere north of Tantageal. In Leonport, we picked up a quest for, the pirate ship Relentless sank in the chill waters of the great treasure still aboard. Bring me the treasure and I shall pay a handsome fee. So, we have to get to the pirate ship and then go back to Leonport. As the story goes, it was dark and stormy night when the pirate ship Relentless hit a reef and sank. They say it in its hold was the echoing flute, so I know I get the echoing flute from it, and then there's a separate clue that the flute will lead to the next quest. So I need to find the ship, to get to the next crest, so I think that's gonna be my next thing. So, if I just go straight south, I should like hit the import. It does not work. All these... I wish these ghost mice gave, like, actual experience. It kinda sucks that I just sometimes run into them. I don't know, maybe I run into them on the squares closer to land or something like that. Okay, this should be... Wait, is this? This should be the, like, I don't know if it's right to call it continent, or the landmass that has the import on it. And if it's supposed to be north of Tantagel, that should mean if I go east, then we hit Tantagel. Or is this Tantagel? Could already be Tantagel, which means that maybe you just go north from here. I did see there was like something in the water on my way over here, which I've seen a couple of times before. You know what? I think I tried to interact with that before. Yeah, so the manual doesn't, but like the manual has like a postcard that you could have sent in. I have been using that. It's just kind of a world map with a couple of names on it that I have been using. Where did that thing go? This thing, okay. So I think the last time I came here, I didn't have the moon fragment. This is like the same patch of water that interacts with the moon fragment, so... Nothing happened. Okay. Is that it? Is that it? Is that all we had to do was search? That's... I could have done that forever ago. And that's like straight north of Landport. Where is the guy? It's the guy in here, right? I think it's the guy here that I want to turn stuff into. Thou hast done exceedingly well, as I promised. I shall give thee echoing flute as thy reward. Okay, I now have the echoing flute. Alright, so what I know about the echoing flute, in Osterfair, I got a note about the echoing flute blows a magical note on an island in a tower in a chamber remote. Play it and listen, a wise man once wrote, for when the sound echo... That's... maybe I didn't take the note. Like, it's worded weirdly, so I either didn't write it down properly, or they just talk weirdly. But it does say, for when the sound echoes, there shall thou find a crest of great power to aid thee in time, or something. But we did find the pirate. Towers on an island. The only tower on an island I know about offhand is the lighthouse. But I thought I already got a crest on the lighthouse. Didn't I get the moon crest there? Guess it's not impossible that I get a crest, 2 crests in one location. Zoida. I'm thinking. Hi, Suyo. Hi. The only thing I'm seeing on the map that might fit is the lighthouse. Unless, like, one of the monoliths could count as a tower, but I don't think so. They've called out monoliths by name, like, in other things, so I think if they wanted me to go to a monolith, they would actually say monolith. So let's head to the lighthouse. And there's gotta just be like a room in a corner or something like that. That will be obvious. Oh, this is a lot. Actually, let's do this, and then you do this. Now, I wonder if I get good enough, maybe luck isn't the right word, but if I do well enough at finding the crest, I wonder if I have an actual chance of beating the game tonight. I really don't know how, like, far I am to beating the game. Why is Zoe Tech so cute? Cause, I mean, there's a cat. Cats are cute, right? I wonder if I should give the Staff of Thunder to Zoe? Alright, so here's the lighthouse. Hopefully it makes sense that I come here. Alright, they have a really, like, low chance of Infernos actually landing. I'll just fight. Hey Acha! Hi. Gorgons are extremely annoying, they are. Because they have, I mean, they increase their own defense, so like Roz isn't gonna do any damage to them. They decrease my defense, and they put me to sleep. Luckily, I'm what I would consider to be over-leveled, because this is like the second time I'm coming here. So hopefully I shouldn't really run into issues with any encounters here. Unless, of course, I just forget where to go. That's completely reasonable. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if there's like a better spell I could use. could always stop spell. And they're not even worth that much money. I feel the Medusas in the ocean give more money. At least these things don't have a high chance to dodge magic. There's a door here, yeah. So the question now is, where the hell do I go? So the only thing I know is that... Let's look at the note again. On an island tower and a chamber remote, play it and listen. A wise man once wrote. Dang, the princess almost doing as much damage as the prince. A tremendous blow. Nice, Kaishin. People should start leveling up now. Power 4, speed 1, HP 9. Pretty good. And I think the prince is due for a level soon. How about we just run? How about we just run from the Gorgons? That's not worth it. Good morning! Hi Soul, hi hi. Zoida. Making steady progress. Yeah, I found the pirate ship, and I'm trying to figure out what I can do with the flutes. Power 2, speed 4, HP 4, MP 8. That's a lot of MP. Hey March, hi hi. Maybe this is the path to the... where I'm looking for? Stretch, hydrate, thanks, Coach. No. Okay. This is a room that's remote, right? Your DoorDash delivery got marked as delivered and I don't have my food. It got sent to me. It got sent to me, Coach New. Thank you for the food. Okay, I don't think that did anything. Enjoy your cheesy sticks and garlic bread. I will. I do enjoy some cheesy sticks and garlic bread. But I do hope that you get your food. Hopefully it was just they marked it as delivered prematurely. Let's try this one more time. Bum 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 bum. In a chamber remote, play it and listen, a wise man once wrote. For when the sound echoes, there shall be a crest of great power to aid thee in time. Oh, thank you. So if I just play it now, does it do anything? Does it always make this noise? It does. Okay. I guess I'll try to explore a little bit more, but otherwise I can go back to this Oster Fair. No thanks, bud. No thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna like go to these like rooms that appear quote unquote remote and play out. Bum 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 bum. I'm hoping that there'll be some additional dialogue when I play it in the right room. These things just love casting spells, what the hell? Yeah, so I've been here. Actually, let's just run. I don't like dealing with the Gorgons. Maybe in here? We're still going. Is there any more upstairs? Sure would be nice if they gave me more clear instructions on what they wanted me to do. Like, there's always the possibility I'm in the wrong tower, right? Bum bum ba da ba. Please let me run. These things would actually be a bit of a pain if they attacked more frequently. So it's not in any of these paths. Just jump down. Let me go back to Ostrafair and see what that note was. Wiggle. Oh, that's how I stay awake. Now where am I? This is in... Wait, I want to... I'm thinking. I want to get to Ostrafair, that's what I said, right? So I need to return. And then just head west here. Excuse you. Excuse you. How dare you beat me? Oh, there's fire and everything. Cool. Wrong target, but doesn't really matter. The RPG Valkyries. I know them. Welcome in. Excuse you, Natara. How dare you? What do you have to say for yourself? Hmm? Yeah, yes, oh, I guess that's what you have to say for yourself, okay. Alright, bye. That was a joke. Oh, it also... Does that button kill the game? It does kill the game music. Hi, Demarine. Hi, hi. Hi, Leggy. Alright, let me get out of the way. You can't at? You should try again. But yeah, welcome in. Hi, my name's Zoe Techie. I like RPGs. I like old ass RPGs. And retro games. I guess retro RPGs is a thing. I used to speedrun. I'm playing Dragon Quest II for the first time. This is not a speedrun. This is a very long ass normal playthrough of Dragon Quest II. Where the fuck am I now? I am trying to figure out where to... Where am I? You can't tell me that I already traveled. Oh my god, I already went around the world. And if you're familiar with Dragon Quest II, where I am is, I have 3 of the 5 crests. I just got the... I finally figured out that I can just search the pirate ship. So I found the treasure at the pirate ship, and now I need to use the flute somewhere to get the 4th crest. That's where I'm at. I don't really know where they want me to do stuff. There's like, I got a clue, something about, something about playing the flute in a tower in like a remote room. Hi Kane, hi hi. Where am I being led? I think I went too far. Okay, never mind. It's right here. So, that clue I got was an Osterfair, and I think I transcribed it pretty poorly, so I want to come back here and get that clue again to make sure that I'm understanding it right. Coliseum in the card. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll save. Right, he gave me the moon crest. That's where I got it from. The echoing flute blows a magical note. Yeah, it's this guy. This guy gave me the clue. On an island, comma, in a tower, comma, in a chamber remote. Comma. Play it and listen. A wise man once wrote. Hi, Neme. Hi. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. For when the sound echoes, there shall thou find. I hate the way text is written in this game. A crest of great power to aid thee in time. Yeah, I just wish they would say normal words. Sometimes just very annoying. I think it's the only gripe I have about this, but Dragon Quest 1 also had it. Like, it's sure it gives it a certain charm, but I think they can keep that charm and just make it a little bit more clear. But, I mean, I guess this was 1990, so I shouldn't be too harsh on them. Okay, we didn't learn anything new. My note was accurately transcribed. So of all the towers, I think there's only 4 towers in this game. There's the Tower of the Wind, which I don't think is on an island. It's like in between a bunch of rivers, so hopefully that doesn't count. The lighthouse is on an island. Like, that is an island. And I just was there. And then there's the 2 islands at Dragon's Horn. Or sorry, there's the 2 towers at Dragon's Horn. They're not on an island. So, like, yeah, the best place I've got is the lighthouse. How are you today, Neme? Good encounter. Alright. Slimes. Except these things don't give a ton of experience. And they're resistant to spells. Like, can I even, like... hit them with defense or something like that? No effect, no effect. Yeah, I'll just beat them up. Yeah, the normal metal slimes in this game are a little underwhelming. They only give like 200 apiece, I think. Which is like okay. They do come in these huge packs though. Yeah, I'll get 600 for killing 3 of them. It's the metal babbles that give over 1k. They do like putting me asleep though. Yeah, I can kill the metal slimes in a single hit. Because they only have, I think, 5 HP, maybe 6. So Zoe can just one-shot them. As long as Zoe is awake, which Zoe is not awake. Zoe is sleeping. And of course, the Prince of Canock is useless. I think it'll be another 600. Only 400. A Hork. I didn't know I could find these here. Alright, so if I... I want to go to Lianpur, so I need to go like east and then north. That was a bit overkill, Zoe. That was very unnecessary to crit them like that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I didn't ask. What were the Valkyries up to tonight? Yeah, sorry, I completely forgot about asking. How rude of me. Maybe it's already too late. Oh my god. And I'm gonna blame me for getting on people who immediately put me in stasis after I get raided. It's not my fault. It's their fault. That'll be my excuse. Is there a... Can I use this as a, No, there's no dude to, like, talk to here, right? Yeah, I can't, like, use this as, like a return point. Which kinda sucks. I guess the closest would be Tantagil. Oh, there's... Oh, I can find metal slimes. I'll take free XP. I wonder what, like, the metal slime encounter rate is like on, like, outside of Osterfair. Because if it's high enough, like, even though that each metal slime is quote-unquote only like 200, like, I can usually kill 2 or 3 of them before they all run away. How dare you? Don't miss, Zoe. Did they, like, hit twice or something? That took a bit too long. I figured that would be like a fast encounter. It was not. So I am looking for a remote chamber, whatever that means. I wonder what a demi-ghost means anyway. Can I? No, I can't. I have to take the long way around. Of course I do. I always take this route and I always regret it. It's just one of you? Okay, I'll just kill you. Yeah, for how obnoxious those things are, they should be worth more than 50 XP. They're not dangerous. They don't really do a ton of damage. It's just they're obnoxious, and I guess they're dangerous when paired with something else. Okay, we've explored this part quite a bit, right? Yeah, there's no good, like, extra chambers here. So let's go back down. Oh, didn't even need to hit with Zoe. I'm just gonna go through here kind of one at a time until I find things that look like they could be chambers to play the flute on. I think this is where I got the crest initially. $69. Nice. Wow, I discovered clothes. Let's explore this floor first. No thank you. That says actually dangerous. So. I'll try playing it here. It's kind of remote, right? Nope. Okay. I think this is where I found the... no. That's where I found the chain sickle. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. I'm asleep. No escape. Oh my god, I'm just gonna die to ants. Oh, okay. Oh, cool, awesome. I guess I really will die to ants. I don't have a way to revive him, do I? I don't. They really don't like the prince. I don't think Repel does anything in the dungeon. Zoe, why are you asleep? Why does it say the Gorgon was wounded? What is happening there? Because it's not doing damage, it just says the Gorgon was wounded. Not my favorite fight. I guess they don't do a ton of damage, but it's still pretty obnoxious. No escape. Are they gonna kill me? Two out of three chance. 2 out of 3 chance. Oh my god. What a video game. I lost a bit of gold. But I haven't saved in a bit. I guess I don't need a ton of gold. I only need... I would have had enough for the shield. That's obnoxious. Actually, no, wait. I saved... Yeah, because I talked to him. Yeah, okay. It hadn't been that long since I saved. It hadn't been that long since I saved. Because I came here to double check the message. And then just went back there. Right? Yeah, because I have the flute. I have 20,000. Cool. Alright. They remade your order and you got that at least. Yay! Continue. Thanks again for the stretch hydrate. Am I gonna run out of hydration? Oh, we didn't, whatever. I guess I did lose out on a bit of XP because I got the couple of metal slime fights. So I probably lost at least 1,000 XP. Probably more. Because there was just a bunch of other things I killed. But I think I need money more than experience at the moment. I could just go and buy the shields. That way, if I do die, I'm not particularly worried about it. I think just the annoying thing is just, I don't really know where I'm going. Because it's like a pretty vague clue. So I'm just exploring all corners of the dungeon until I find, like, kind of something I'm looking for. Oh, and thy MP is low. Dang. Yeah, the sea encounters are pretty fine. The slugs are a little annoying just because they don't, they put me to sleep and they seem to have a good dodge rate on spells. Which is annoying. What I wouldn't mind though is if they keep calling for help forever, then I can just like kill them one at a time. I like how they call for help and then immediately run away, and that's funny. I'm gonna need to like talk about other things other than just exploring the lighthouse until I find the crest. The Wing of Wyvern. Oh, how exciting. Where is this one? Oh, this is... yeah, this is the top part of the import. Okay. I didn't know that I would go around it like that. Right? That's the top part of the import, right? Maybe not. Maybe... yeah, that's gotta be Baran. Never mind. Hey, thanks for the follow. I think I have enough, actually. I wasn't gonna go to Moran, but I think I now have enough just to buy the shield that I'm looking for. So how about I do that before moving on? Which means I need to get to, well, Belgarth? You come for respite from CrowdStrike. My condolences. I hope the day wasn't too bad for you. But welcome in. Oh no. Luckily, I super lucked out. All of the systems that I support are not Windows, so I feel like I dodged a bullet. I dodged a lot of bullets. Yo, Dale. Alright, is this who I buy it from? No. I think this guy is the... Yes, I wish to see them. How about I just buy this straight out? Oh, I am like... literally 60 gold away. Alright. Let's just give him the leather shield. Either... Oh, are you kidding me? Jeez, I have nothing to give you. Yeah, let's give you the Wing of Wyvern. Sure, that's enough. Yes, I wish to buy this. I'm gonna try giving it to the prince. That's the 7189. Okay, and it is equipable by the prince, so that's 71 to 89 means it's 18, so that means it's not better. Yeah, it's not better than the Shield of Erdrick, so I don't need to buy a second one. I don't have that much money anymore. I spent it all. I'm finally getting something better for the prince. He's still rocking the Iron Spear though. I really would like to have him use something more useful. I don't know, maybe that falchion that I saw somewhere is better. You can get hiding clothes from these guys? Cause that's actually worth a bit. I can like sell that for like 2,000, I think. I wish there was a... Oh yeah, see I can buy Dragon's Banes here. Close hiding. Okay, if I want to get 2 Dragon's Banes, get a little bit more. Alright, let's... trade it to Roz. Give you the Dragon's Bane. And then you equip that. Okay. Is there a guy in there that I could... I don't think there's somewhere I can save in there. Oh, also I need to... Since I'm in this area... Wanna get another leaf of the Yggdrasil tree? Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Cloud Strive. Oh, Clout Strive. Clout Strive. Someone said I can. Yeah. So I can keep getting this. You know, one day one of these will be a real person and they're gonna come here. And they're gonna become big Zoe Techie fans. Yeah, maybe Cloud Strike got gifted a sub. Maybe that is the actual Cloud Strike. Unlikely. So I'm going up the coast here. I could probably just do this. Probably a slow way to get to where I'm going, because I literally have to... Oh, this is forever. This is why managing seaways is important. This is why people made channels. So that boats didn't have to take super long routes around the peninsula. I have never played No Man's Sky. I'd really like to, because I've heard a lot of really positive things about it. You know, after, you know, they had a bit of a rough launch, but I've heard that they've done a really great job at fixing stuff since. I don't know if it's entirely my kind of game, but it looks really pretty. Is there a way I can just go around this? So I'm really happy that they kind of like turned their image around, because they got kind of bullied quite a bit when they first came out. Okay, we're gonna have this be our save point. Oh, can I use this as my save point? Because the king's not here, I have to literally find him. He doesn't even tell us anything. No, thank you. No, don't steal my MP. Don't do it. Bum, 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 bum. I kind of wish that in this area, I'm not a big fan of the ship music. I kind of wish that could just listen to, I could turn off ship music. Again, I keep taking this pathway. I keep forgetting that it's a dead end. Yeah, maybe I should just, I should pick up No Man's Sky. Just to play it. Does it have multiplayer? Or is it entirely a single player game? You can launch into multiplayer sessions, okay. And these guys would be the absolute worst if on top of doing all their spells, they also could steal your MP. So I'm very happy that they can't steal your MP. I'm glad that they just cast buff and debuffs forever and rarely get around to hitting you. Bum bum. Zoida. Bum 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 bum. Maybe I'll be luckier if I go over here. Maybe it was better if I just... I guess they don't hurt too much. 9 damage isn't too bad. It's not like I have to worry about them one-shotting someone because they failed to run away once. These aren't the saber lions that I have to deal with later. But they are heating up. Why? I really like, it seems like the targeting in this game is like very sticky, if that makes sense. Very frequently it seems I have to deal with like the same person getting targeted over and over again in a fight. I think we've already been here. Yes. We did check for it here. Slay the Spire is another game that I'd like to play. I usually don't get too into like because that's like a deck building game, right? I usually don't get into those type of games, just because there's kind of a lot of them. It's not that I dislike them, it's just it feels like there's so many. I think I got gifted it, so I should play it a bit at some point. Let's try it out. I think it's like, I think the thing with it is like, I don't want to say it's like an easy thing to design for, but I think if you come from like a traditional, like game design background, like making card game or card game adjacent things are easy to turn that system into like a video game. And I wonder if that's why we're seeing a lot of them. It's just like, you have people who like have done some game design and like kind of created a cool card game system, and they, you know, then want to turn it into a video game. Yeah, I've been trying to do it once a week. That's what I'm trying to do with like these this like Zoe Techie fantasy project, as I call it, where I'm like playing an RPG. Is this? I've been here, right? Yeah, I thought it was here. You think this would be the room that they wanted? Bum, 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 bum. No, please do not kill me. Thank you. Thank you for not killing me. No more. I wonder if Repel will do anything. I don't think it does. My understanding is it doesn't work in dungeons at all, but maybe... I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Oh yeah, you were talking about yourself. I got it. I misread. The whole 8 hours you're there, everything had to be handwritten. I'm sorry. Okay, I haven't been here recently. I think this was the way to get to... what's it called? Because there was a crest already I found in the lighthouse, right? Everyone just had to put up with your horrible handwriting. It's interesting how dependent we are on like some systems. So I'm always really curious of like, ooh, I'll take these gold orcs. They're actually kind of easy to kill and give a bit of XP and money. I guess maybe only a tiny amount of XP. Or so money. Fairy water. Was part of your hospital scramble to deploy the fix? At least it's Friday. Hi, back. Hopefully it wasn't too bad for you. Have I explored every bit of this floor? I wish I had a map for this tower. So I could just like cross out the rooms that I've already tried. Yeah, imagine, I guess it kind of depends on, you know, how much support your, like, IT staff has. But, I imagine by the end of the weekend, most places are probably, gonna have all the main systems, up and running. But I guess there's probably places that have a lot of systems and not a lot of tech support, IT staff, engineers, you know, the people who know how to do stuff. These guys are obnoxious. Bum 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 bum. Maybe this means something. Bum 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 bum. So many encounters. It is a good skeleton sprite. Very active, very animated. I am lost. Hopefully it's in this tower, unless there's really just another tower somewhere. I guess that's possible. Oh my god, are you serious? Thank you. Not what I'm looking for. So was there something to do here? The problem is, like, are there rooms that I can access? Now I'm going to do a small cheat and look at the map of this tower. Because if I get to, like, the top here and I've checked all of the things, can I go here? Ah, this is a room. Okay. That's obnoxious. I think I remember, because I remember that the first time I came here, actually. That was like several weeks ago. Yeah, I think this is just going to, like, the top of the... Yeah, this is like the same path. So, my doubts at... My doubts at that this will have anything else for me is pretty high, right? Like, I'm just gonna get to the spot where I found one of the crests, which I think is in this room. Didn't they lead me to here, if I remember right? Alright, so the longer I stay in here, the more likely that there's not a second crest in here, which is, I guess it was unlikely that there'd be two crests in here anyway. But I just don't know where else to go. Power in an island? On an island, in a tower, in a chamber, remote, play it and listen. A wide turn right. Once road. Unless it's not one of the crests. Like, unless it's like talking about a different crest altogether. Which would kind of suck. Like, I feel like I've wasted a bunch of time, like, searching for something that just doesn't exist. I could try... Yeah. I could try the Sun Crest, right? Is it the Sun Crest that is the other one? Yeah, seek the Fire Monolith and thou shalt find the Sun Crest. That's the clue I have about the Sun Crest. Alright, let's get out of here. So the Sun Crest is... I guess I can actually do this. I do appreciate that the return spell makes your boat come with you. That's a very useful spell. Alright, so the fire monolith is basically gonna be straight south. Is there another clue? I wonder if I can call Nintendo Power. What would Nintendo Power say if I called them? Like, I do sometimes wonder when you called Nintendo Power, like what types of hints they would give. Or not Nintendo Power, but like the Nintendo hotline. Right, so this should be the fire monolith. Like there's no one here. If I go to the left, I think this goes to the Leonport monolith. Some say that Hargan has cast a spell over his entire castle that makes it look fair and peaceful. Thou will not be deceived if thou hast the gift of Rubus. Yeah. Alex Trezian! Thank you. Thank you for the resub. This guy doesn't help. He's just calls me a fraud. Okay. And is there anything out here that's like special? Like there's not like maybe. Maybe there's like something special about this island up here? Because I don't think I've used that island for anything else. No. There's like nothing here. Just a random island. Just because. I love the Hawkman. It's good XP. And it looks like there's an island a bit to the west. Maybe there's something on that, unless that's just the... Yeah. That's just where I can find the leaf of the world tree. Excuse me, I stretched. It's like nothing else special over here, right? I am so lost. Okay, maybe they don't mean like a literal tower. What else could be interpreted as a tower? Castles? Maybe castles? But where is there like a... If I... Where's the closest one? If I think about castles on an island, wasn't Moonbrook surrounded by a moat? Couldn't that be interpreted? I don't know. Well, we'll just check it out. I feel like there's gotta be other clues that tell me where to go. Because I'm just kind of trying dumb things. A large enough stack of food could be interpreted as a tower. Yeah, but that would be a bad clue for a puzzle. Unless it was very clear that it's a stack of food. So what's the quickest way? I wish there was a better way. Where did I save last? Is it in Osterfair still? I think it was still in Osterfair. Well, if you're hungry, go get food. Get a snack. No, this is Osterfair. Never mind. And there's still that monolith in the middle of the ocean. I have no idea what it's for. Okay. This should be the west coast of Baran. Yeah, this is the monolith. So we just keep going north. Where was I going again? Let's go to Moonbrook. about I just do this and use the... I probably could have found a better way, but I'm just gonna do this and use repel. Hi, Ert. Should be careful with those wires. Do you see anything? Wouldn't need it. Visit a house as a... And this one has a... There's like a door here, right? Is that... Jailer's key? Is it a normal door? Wait. Oh, it is a golden key. Where does this take me? This is the... Where is this? This is... I think we're on? Oh, the center door? I forget. Oh, it was the right door, I think. Hi, hi. Yeah. Alright, so let's head to Moonbrook and see if it meets our criteria. It's also possible that there's just like a poor translation or something like that. And like the tower clue is just a bad one. Okay, it's surrounded by marsh, not by a moat. It'd be nice if like you could get to that inner part. It'd be a single metal slime. Single one doesn't actually give that much. I'm lost. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Four big cobras. Alright, well that's a bust. I guess there's also the Tower of Wind. I don't think that counted as an island though, but... Let's take a look at it. Yeah, I wouldn't call that an island. Mm. My hand's still blind? It is, but... I need it blowing at me. The alternative is that I... Like, where can I find notes? Like, I just have to go around talking to people again? I can go back up here and go to, what is this, Hamlin? And see what they say up here. Because I haven't been here in a long time. Maybe they say different things. Yep. That's where we get the Cloak of Wind. Where we know where Moonbrook is. Did I ever... I hope it's not here. I don't know if I've... Oh, this is... new, maybe. There's a legend that tells of a great and good wizard who lives in a cave in the sea. If thou hast the 5 crests, he will come to... It's not particularly important, because I already know about... maybe that's what the monolith in the middle of the ocean is. At least, this thing rhymes. I wonder what happens if I open the door, though. We get into a fight. Imagine that. Alright, Ultimate Weapon, thanks for stopping by. You have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. I'll see you next time. Staff of Thunder. Infernos. This is not a bad experience. Oh. They both died. wind. Moonbrook. And none of these are useful. I'm trying to drag. Hi. Yeah, and you just... Hi, Sorrow. Hi. Can I help you? I guess that's supposed to be a clue that the princess is here. I am officially lost. Okay. Where else can I go? I guess I could try to make it through the cave that goes to Rhone. It could be a bad assumption that I'm making where I need to get all 5 stuff before I can get there. So maybe there's something on the other side there? Is this the #1 CrowdStrike poster this side of VTubers? Yeah. Yeah, we're not winning. But we also don't have to deal with CrowdStrike. Now I'm going to be right back. I want to just like get up and walk around. Maybe get a refill on my drink. Now, does this look stretched at all? Have I been playing in stretched? It does look very slightly stretched, doesn't it? Do I accidentally have it being stretched? Yeah, I think that's more appropriate. Okay. Anyway. BRB for a minute. Don't burn anything down. Don't push out any updates. Don't install CrowdStrike. I promise I'll be right back. Okay, what'd you break? What'd you break? I got myself one of those things that you freeze. That's not the kind of freeze I meant. I meant like frozen, as in cold. Sarah, how could you? Not freeze Zoe. There's like tubes of flavored like juice that you put in the freezer, and then you cut it open. I don't know what they're called. What is this called? Apparently it's an Italian ice. Is that really what they're called? Oni Pops? Oh yeah. I always thought like popsicles were more like something that came on a stick. But yeah, it's still a little warm, so I need something to cool myself off with. Let's turn down the game volume. Otter Pops? You know, I think I've heard that before. In Furry World? Hmm. Why are they called the Otter Pops, though? Do otters like them? I mean, I think everybody likes them, right? It's just frozen sugar and water. Yeah, this is authentic Italian ices. I wonder if that's like a brand thing. I guess the brand's on here. It's just maybe that brand calls it Italian ices. Oh yeah, you know, I guess animals do have like frozen things. Yeah, you can like freeze meat or blood for some animals that like it. You can freeze fruit for animals that like it. Alright, so I was hoping that just by like, you know, getting up and walking around and getting myself a drink and some freezy pops, whatever we're gonna call them, would hopefully I don't know, make something stick out and be like, oh, you know what? I haven't done this in a while. Maybe I should go here. Unfortunately, we're not so lucky. Giraffes at the zoo get a big block of ice with big pieces of fruit in it. You know, I've gotten to pet a giraffe before, and give it like some fruits or something out of my hand. There was a zoo that I went to that had so they have like giraffes there, and like the enclosure for the giraffes was like well below, kind of below where the giraffes are. So there are like a couple of spots where you could like almost be at like head level with the giraffe. So like you could really just like stick out your hand and they don't have to like bend down to come to you. So there's like, you know, certain times where you could like pet them and stuff like that. They have long tongues that are pretty slimy if I remember right. Mm-hmm. But my local zoo, my favorite part about the zoo that's like, you know, that I can go to that's near me, we have red pandas. And I like red pandas. Red pandas are pretty cute. Yeah, I think they are. Were they like black or something like that? I forget. This was like over a decade ago. I was living somewhere else. Alright, so if I look, we have the star crest, the moon crest, whatever the heart crest is. There's two more. One of them, the sun crest, I know has to do something with the fire shrine. Is there like a... I don't know, is there like more clues that I can get about it? Let me check my notes. My notes say... Let me talk to this guy again. What did this guy say? Did I write this one down? And then I killed the things here. Like, why were they locked up? And I'm kind of bummed out that the pirate ship appears to have been a bust. Like, if I use it now, like, what... I guess I used it in one place, like... Like, what happens when I play it anywhere? Like, if I play it outside? So if we return... Where are we? I am just wandering at the moment. Like, so the clue I got about the flute was... On an island, in a tower... Wait a second. I was assuming that those all meant the same thing. Maybe it's not an island, a tower on an island in a remote room on that tower. Maybe those are all separate things? Like, maybe it's play it on an island, play it in a tower, play it whatever chamber remote means. But there's only, like, if it's supposed to help me find crests, it's only telling me about 3 of them. Like, is it supposed to help? Is it supposed to help? Okay, well, I guess one thing I can do, maybe to help verify that, maybe the island it's talking about is the fire shrine. Like, I feel I'm like at the point where I just have to, like, ask for help. Because, like, this echoing flute doesn't seem to actually doing anything. This is the fire shrine, right? Wait, it echoed, So, like, is it in here? Like, if I play it somewhere else, it wouldn't echo, right? Okay. And it didn't echo outside, it only echoed inside, right? Okay, so... Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like, is there a secret door? But no, it just looks like... Can I, like, get around it? I can. Don't... It's gonna be one of these things. It's, like, gonna be on a tile or something, like... And I can't go out this side, right? Yeah, okay. So the fact that I can't go out the left side, but I can go out the right side tells me... It's probably like on just some tile over here. No, no. Oh my god. Why do they do that to me? Alright. Well, at least the flute is useful. Yeah, that one's rude. I guess once I knew that it was in here, it wasn't so bad. I'm surprised I didn't think to, like, check these earlier. But I guess it's just like this room is empty, there's nothing to check. But as soon as it told me that there's something in here, then I started being inquisitive. So... Now do I just have to go play the flute everywhere? So if that's the... This is on an island. We already have one in a tower. Where am I supposed to find the last one? I was assuming that the clue we got in Osterfair pointed me to a single crest, but it doesn't seem... It just seems to point you to, like, hey, if you're in the area, it'll tell you that there's a crest nearby. Alright, which one did I get? The sun crest. Hi, booties. Hi. Can I help you? Hmm? Do you want attention? Yeah? It is pet the cat time. Hi. You know, I really wish it weren't so hot because then I wouldn't mind you sitting on my lap, but it is still much too warm for you to do that. Alright, so if I think about where I've already found crests. I've already found a crest in the lighthouse. I unfortunately spent a lot of time exploring that tower a second time because I thought they were telling me that there was a second crest in there. Can I help you? Can I help you, sir? Sir. I guess I can go back to Osterfair and see if there's like maybe another detail that I missed about the flute. But yeah, that one's pretty rude. Just like so, I guess what was it, the heart crest. I don't actually know what it's named because it didn't seem to name it. So I'm just gonna call it the heart crest. It was at least in a, like, I kind of lucked upon it, but at least it was in a chest. On an island, comma, in a tower, comma, in a chamber remote. So, in a chamber remote, is that which one is that supposed to be for? Is that supposed to be for the one I don't have yet? Or maybe that is the crest that was in the basement? What are the other crests I've gotten? I got one from the king here. Technically, that's also on an island. I swear, booties, if you, like, hit a button that you're not supposed to, I'm gonna be very upset. Where are the other... What were the other crests I've gotten? I just got one in the lighthouse, the king here. And in the basement of, on the way to Roan. So they're the 4 ones I have. So either the chamber remote means the one on the way to Roan, or it's the one I don't have yet. But what the hell is chamber remote? I guess I can just like go everywhere and play the flute, right? That's an option. The question is, like, let's say there was one here and I played it, like, if it's like separated by rooms, would it still play it? Or if like just being in the same location is good enough? Can I give him the Armor of Gaia? That was useless information. Are you planning to play D1 through 4 on NES? I'm not sure if I want to play... I'm really excited to play 3. I don't know if I want to play 3 on the NES version or if I want to play the translated Super Famicom version. But so far I played 1 and 2 on NES. Yeah, I really like the way it looks, and I've been a long time enjoyer of the speedrun for the Super Famicom version, which is a really, really popular speedrun in Japan. You have the key, right? Yeah. Dragon Quest IV on PlayStation is good too. Oh, right. Yeah. I already know about this. I already have the key. Thought you had to have the golden key to get the trailer key, but... Hey, Kala. Good morning. We found the sun crest. I hate it. I hate it. Now I just need the... Yeah, me too. I think what would have made it better, and maybe future versions have this, is the clue for the echoing flute is really, like, just a poorly written line. What is it again? The echoing flute blows a magical note on an island, in a tower, in a chamber remote. Play it and listen. A wise man once wrote, for when the sound echoes through, there shall find a crest of great power to aid thee in time. Yeah, I have the flute. I have the flute. Yeah, I ran across the ship, which was also obnoxious because, like, that did not look like a ship. Did not look like a ship. Though I had seen it before, and I was just like, oh, I need to, I figured I just need to use the moon fragment on it, so I tried using the moon fragment on it and it did nothing. Then I just searched, and oh, surprised, it works. Could have gone that much earlier. Playing DQ9 DLC's massive for post-game could take you 500 hours or more. I think I've heard that. Hi, Kojinu. Yeah. I thought it was like gonna be like a dungeon or something like that. Thank you, Aplika. I'm guessing probably a lot of people did the same thing. Alright. So now, Kojinu, thank you for gifting a sub to Aplika. Thank you. Alright, so now I'm just trying to find the last crest. The only potential clue I have about its location is maybe, quote-unquote, in a chamber remote. I don't know what that means, though. I guess what I'm going to try to do is just go around everywhere and, flute? Like, that's my best option. I guess I'll talk to people too and see if I get any new clues. I'm guessing that... I'm pretty sure this is where I need to go once I get the crests, but I will Entertain the idea. We have the sun crust, the star crust, the moon crust, and the heart crust. These are totally... Well, I know the sun crust is the right name because they called it the sun crust in the game. And I'm pretty sure they also called it the moon crust. I don't think the star crust and the heart crust actually got named, so I'm just calling them that. You're figuring out which one I don't have left. And then you're gonna spoil it to me in chat and backseat me, and I'm gonna have to ban you forever. At some point, though, I might give up. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game, though the solution to some of these puzzles is frustrating, because it's like my hunch is just that it's basically like either poorly translated or like just not very well written. So you're put in a lot of situations where it's like after you figure it out, it's like, oh, that's what the clue meant. Which is just like not a great feeling, right? Like some of the puzzles I think have been fine. I think it until I needed to do the cross hunt. I think that's where I think it really showed. So if I like go in here and play my flute. Alright, so I am assuming that it's not here. Let's, like, check in here or something. See if it's downstairs. Okay. Alright, because that's where I got the... I beat up the gremlin, or not the gremlin, was it an evil... there was some guy beat up in the prison there, and I got the thunder staff, I think. I think it's less about ability at this point and more persistence. I think eventually, knowing how the echoing flute now works, I think it's just going to be a persistence thing and being really thorough and checking like everywhere. So I think I'm just going to basically, I mean, I guess I started at Middenhall, right? And I'm going to check all the towns. I don't see them putting it in a dungeon that I've already been. That would be pretty obnoxious. It's either gotta be in a new place, or like it's somewhere I've been before, like a town or a castle I've been in before. This also gives me... I should like talk to people while I'm doing this too. Okay. Left win. Has anyone you've even mentioned the only clue I have is I can use the echoing flute to find it at this point. And I've thought I've done a pretty good job at writing everything down. So there must be someone that... And that's why I said I was like, I'm gonna like talk to people. Because like, I would really hope that someone would mention, like, and give me some sort of clue about it. As I think all the other quests I've gotten have had a clue. Well, I guess the sun crest did, because I think there's the mention that the fire shrine would lead to it. And that's a poor clue because it should just be, it's inside the fire shrine. Yes, I think so too. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Thank you. Alright, what do you gotta say to me, dog? Bow wow. Very nice, very insightful. Maybe the dog tells me where it is. I just need to learn how to speak dog. Alright, we're gonna just walk up to Canuck. This is like basically straight up, right? Bum 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 bum. I like how they just say, he has no skill. Did I talk to these guys? There is a silver key that opens doors of silver. Though I guess that's... They're probably just gonna tell me the same stuff. Yeah, those I think were the same things. The start of the game. They don't say anything else for letting them out. Pretty sure I've gotten that before. I've already peeked. What was her name? Hala. Alright, nothing here. Alright, I do have the map. Maybe I can plan my route here. There is the, that's kind of obnoxious to get to. There is the... Stop it, stop it. Like, north of Middenhall, there's the, there's a monolith there, right? I think I understand why, like, a casual playthrough of this game is really long, but then the speedrun is even just like doing like a pretty straight playthrough of the speedrun is a lot faster. Just because, like, a lot of this boils down to, hey, you just need to know where to go. Like, once you know the location of things, you just get stuff. Yeah, I do remember checking this out. I forget what's here though. Yeah. Very useful, thank you. I'll pop in the Spring of... This is the Spring of Bravery, right? Okay, I wouldn't expect it to be here anyway. Yep, I already know that. Good day then. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Formio, where for art that? Why? Does she just... We got something here, right? Yeah, the dog gave us... I forget what we got here. It was a key, right? And then in one of the doors, we got the loom, I think? Goodbye. Bum. Alright, so if I go here, I guess I'll end up in Welgarth, talk to the people there. Maybe I'll just go north. I'll hit up Osterfair, I guess. No, I started off in Osterfair, so I shouldn't need to hit that again. I can't get to it from here. What is that? What emote is that? Dorito catch. Oh, that's very cute. Hi, Higa. Hi. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Yep. Alright, thanks, dog. Let's use it here. Nope. Nothing here. Hi, Marland. Yeah, I already have the water flying cloth, whatever that's supposed to mean. Are you still mad at me if I talk to you? How rude. Alright, what do you gotta say to me, bud? Yep. Alright, Wellsgarth is a bust. Select spell. Yeah, spell Ross, there you go. After I guess Wellgarth, I'll go north to... Can I get to... I guess I'll take the very long trek around to Hamlin, I guess? Can I stop? I'll stop at the Tower of the Wind. I'm not gonna explore the whole tower, though. Because no thank you. But I'll just go to the first floor, use that. Alright, good stuff. We leave. If it is in one of these, like if the flute doesn't activate when it's like too far away, and with some of these dungeons I'm literally just walking in and leaving, or if I have to be like close enough to it, or like in the same room, and I miss the room, that's gonna be bad. Guess I might as well do this. Excuse you. I just wanted to check to see if you had any quests. I guess we'll check both sides. If I go straight south, I should run into Hamlin, right? Yeah. Okay. And this one has like a couple of rooms, right? So like I imagine these don't count. Huh? Okay, so it's somewhere in here? I guess it's probably behind where I killed these guys. Or maybe not. Okay, never mind. Watercress because they're surrounded by water. I get it. Alright, well, I guess that's that. How am I supposed to find this? Like, Callie, you kind of alluded that, like, there might be a clue that tells you about this? Okay, so you're just complaining that you also didn't get a clue. Okay, okay. Yeah, you really just have to, like, oh, you have the flute. Now I hope you enjoy playing it in every room that you go to. That's rough. That's rough. I guess I could have been tipped off by, it's like, why is there, like, these gremlins locked in a cage? But, like, I killed them and there's like, oh, did they do anything? Nope. Okay, I guess I'll keep going. Like, they're just there for flavor, right? Alright, so, with that, we have our 5... I like how the watercress looks like a slime. We have our 5 crests. We have the light sword, followed by a bunch of Erdrick stuff. I still only have the iron spear, but we have the water flying cloth and the shield of strength. I get the feeling that there's another spell I can learn. Like, look, there's some more space for spells. Unless that's maybe just the size of these menus. Maybe they're not dynamic and they're static. Hi, Lavender. So with this in mind, let me... where do I go if I... Let's just return and save. Just so I have it saved. Now, I guess I have the knowledge and that's what's most important. Yeah, thanks for the moon crest, bud. Now, I wonder if if I try to go through here, am I gonna... What is the encounter rate for... Oh, right, I need to get a, I'm gonna put the dragon... Well, no, I don't know if I can take it off. Maybe I can. I'm gonna throw... trade... gonna do that just so I'm less likely to fall asleep. I'm just seeing if I can do a couple of encounters here to see if, was it? Metal slimes are relatively common here. You know, I'm actually kind of, so going back to talk about CrowdStrike, I actually kind of enjoy reading postmortems. When, like, something breaks, I'm not gonna fight these guys. Something breaks, and the company has to be like, here's why we broke it, here's what happened. Because you can kind of get a sense of how some of their processes are, just from how they say they do some things like this. Wow, it's weird, but that's just something that I kind of enjoy reading. So I am looking forward to see what CrowdStrike eventually puts out. They're gonna have to do a lot of ass kissing. Though I don't know if it's gonna hit their business too much, to be quite honest. I imagine most of the money that they make are from the just largest enterprise customers and like governments. And the bigger you are, the less likely you are to like just shift off of something just because they broke something once. I do not like these trees. Right, so I'm getting the sense that metal slimes aren't particularly common. Hork, yeah, why does everybody like Hork so much? One orc, please? No, 8 metal slimes, please. That's what I'm trying to see how common these are. As I've run into them a number of times, just from going from Osterfair to my ship. Hey, I had one where I got 3 in a row, so... Hey, here we go. That's 1. That's 2. What's 3? Yeah, not really worth it. Not really worth it. I don't know necessarily what I'm, I guess it'd be nice to get like one more level, right? I don't know. Where can I find the metal babbles? Where were those? Were those in the Cave 2 room? Someone can answer that question for me. That's... I've seen them before, I'm just trying to remember where. I also, like, don't really know, like, the best place to level up is. And I don't really know, like, what levels I really need to be shooting for. Like, I guess if I'm using Dragon Quest 1 as a base, like, you know, shooting for around level 20 is fine. So yeah, maybe one more level? Oh, I also guess I can get that last, Dragon's Bane. Oh yeah, these things do a strange jig, because they're rude. Fairy water? We're using it now. I wonder if I need the moon fragment or the, like, any of the equipment that I've used already. So I guess if I throw it away, I can always get it back, right? Like, they can't put you in a situation where you discard a key item and you are ruined forever. Is this anything? You kind of want an RPG to have the spell called Repel and one called Rappel. Or is it also called Repel? Oh yeah, because it's like the that's like, yeah, rappelling off like the side of a cliff or something like that. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen it spelled, so I didn't know it had two P's. Language is unusual. I like language as like a concept. Like studying language is kind of interesting. Like it's interesting to hear how language evolves. Even though that's like not something that I would ever like formally study. It's just like interesting to hear someone talk about it. You know, I don't want these lottery tickets. Alright, so we have that. Like, I have the wizard's wand. I forget what it does, to be honest. It is less useful than the magic knife. Don't make the mistake of asking about the etymology of them. You'll just bug people. Oh my god. Why must I suffer? Is there like any other space I can make? I guess I don't want to load up too much, though if I need to, I can always get rid of something. Like if I probably don't need the moon fragment anymore. Oh, excuse you. No goopies, please. Wait, wasn't there also, there was, let me check the weapon armor shop here. That's completely unnecessary. Yes, there's heal more, heal all. In Dragon Quest 1, it was hurt and hurt more. That's how you know, like heal is heal a little bit, heal more is it's more heal. It's very clear what it does. So there is a falchion that I can pick up somewhere. This is the... I think it was like 25,000 now. And then there's the mink coat. I think someone already did let me know that the water flying cloths are better than the mink coat though. So I don't need to go a money away for that. I guess I'll ask, and if Katla, if you know the answer, if anybody knows the answer, then this is fun. So there's the falchion sword. Is that worth getting? It's like 25,000 if I remember right, in some town. And by worth getting, I kind of mean, can the prince use it? Can the Prince of Cannock use it? The falchion? I think that's what it's called. I thought it was the falchion. Maybe it's maybe they spelled it falcon. I forget where you buy it from. It might be in tune. Kind of out of the way. Both princes can use it. Is it better than what I have? Oh, it also hits twice? Really? Interesting. Oh wait, I have all 5, I need to, like there's a note about, like, go to a cave in the ocean when you have the crust, and I think that's what I need to do with the... There's that, like, shrine, that single... Oh, God. Firebane this, and Inferno this. Yeah, I think I've heard that. Because a lot of falcons are very good at being fast. But I always understood that they don't like have a lot of strength, but they're really fast. Don't they also like just pick things up and drop them too? You know, a specific kind of eagle would attempt to drag goats off the steep ledges, cliffs, and let them fall. I mean, goats do like to hang out around the cliffs. So that seems like it would be a good strategy. You think the falchion is Cannock's best weapon? I see. Were you a fool to try to fix your own PC? Maybe? Maybe? I mean, it's really hard to say, because, I do not know the specifics of your configuration. if you are experiencing the lovely CrowdStrike issue that everybody else is, supposedly there is a workaround or a solution where you just need to delete a particular file. The fun part about that, though, is you generally need to safe boot or go into Windows recovery mode to get to it. And if your like personal computer for work has like any type of hard drive encryption like BitLocker, that makes it more of a pain in the ass. Do I feel like I'm missing equipment for the other party members? I have the water, what do they call it? Water flying cloth on both the prince and princess. I have the shield of strength on the prince. A really bad weapon on the prince as well. I haven't seen a ton of other equipment. I think the only things I've seen are the mink coat, and the falchion. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going again? Okay, this should just take me to Osterfair, and then a little bit north of Osterfair is that one tile. Canuck doesn't really get much in this version. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks that, like, you give him the Iron Spear, I think in Hamlin? Right? Maybe in Leonport, and he hasn't gotten anything new since. Like, I totally get it that he should get, like, less good equipment than the Prince of Middenhall, or the hero, whatever you want to call him. Because he's supposed to be, like, a spellcaster plus weapons user. Oh, here we go. I hear a mortal voice calling to me. 3 descendants of Erdrick. Yes, I shall help thee. I am Rupus, enchanter. Long ago I promised Erdrick to help when the time came. Now is the time. Receive now my charm and spell of protection. But thou hast many things. See me again later. Okay. Yes, receive my spell, but you need to fill up your inventory is too full. Alright, let's do this again. Charm of Rubis. Alright. Can I, like, use that? Okay. Do I have any... Okay. I wonder if I can, like, make room. I'm gonna get rid of the moon fragment. And if I need to get one, if I need to get another one for some reason. I just want to make sure that the hero has it, because he's more likely to be alive, and if it's a usable item, then I need to make sure that it's gonna get used. I don't think I ever saved, so let's do that. 5,000, 5,000. 6,000. Yeah, I should probably like level up. Maybe I'll level up on the way, who knows? I don't really know what I'm in for. Like, I don't really know how much is longer either. Other than just like, yeah, I guess I'm in the final stretch. I don't mind fighting a couple of battles in here, especially since the seed, like, this is fine. Good job. Good job, princess. We got the copper sword? Oh boy. How much money is that worth? I went too far east. Actually, let's just do this. Yeah, keep calling for help. Now, how much money do I have to? Only 4,000. Oh, that's gonna take forever. To get another 20,000. Alright, Booties has calmed down and he's just chilling on my desk. Nice crit. So I wonder what the charm actually does. Talk. 4,500. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit, actually. I wonder if I should call it here so that I have enough game next week. Also, why am I leaving here? I want to go back in here so I can try going to... I guess it ultimately depends on just like how much stuff is there in this like final area. Zip card. Actually, let's just run and hope it works. Thank you. I think I have to use the what's the thing again? The what's it thing? What is it called? Eye of Malroth. That's what I'm thinking of. I wonder how close you have to be for this to work. Do you just have to be on screen? Alright. Let me try using this. Does this help at all? Okay, it does not. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nice. 82 for killing in a single hit, not too bad. If I go up here... So I'm just gonna try to wander around here. I see. I'm gonna go back upstairs. These horks are pretty obnoxious. really? You're not dead? What the hell? Is everybody sleeping? Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get through the whole thing tonight. Right. Stop it! Don't make me fight these. Bum, 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 bum. How about we just run? No. These enemies are just obnoxious. Oh, someone's poisoned. You know what? How about we just run? Sounds like a good plan, thank you. So that leads us back to where we were. Ow. Didn't I just step in there? I did. I'm doing a very bad job at remembering which holes are holes. Oh, I don't think I fought these before. What kind of spells do they have? Surround. Really? Why is Zoe still asleep?
Amazing.
Amazing. Is it amazing? Apple. Excuse you. I should have known it was you. Okay, that was pretty obnoxious. That's a bit of XP. About 130 a piece. Maybe not as much as I thought. Metal slimes, let's go! We're just gonna fight. Alright, I get to kill one. The one that stuck around. Yeah? Yeah, you want one daikon? I don't like daikon, I thought we've been over this. Sharon the Wanderer has scarred me for daikon. Do not do jigs, please. So this is where I got the... Oh, what did I get? The armor? Erdrick's armor, I think? Berserker. I'm gonna try putting you to sleep. That does so much damage. It does so much damage. I didn't do as much as I thought it would. Oh, I did not. Well, that's fine. The gargoyles aren't not something I'm worried about. It's the berserkers because they hit really hard. I would hate to get crit against them. Money. The enemy did not see thee. Yeah, Kala? The encounter rate seems so high here. I'll try killing the Earth King. Did not fall asleep. We're gonna heal more you, and you're gonna parry. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Oh? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. I do need to be conservative with my MP though. That's not what I wanted, but it's fine. Two berserkers. No, thank you. Oh my. Okay, Yep, you healed. Thank you. Okay. There we go. No, you're supposed to stick around. You're supposed to stick around, Metal Babble. Ah, no, they ambushed me. Please run. Thank you. Let's run. Did not fall asleep, did not fall asleep, did not fall asleep. The encounter rate. Silver Bat Boon. That's just one of them? Okay. That's a lot of XP for dying in a single hit. Dang. What's money? I can't say no to money. Magic Vampirus. Again, a bit of money for how easy that was to kill. Single formation enemies. Alright, let's try this again. No, never mind. Never mind. Just wanted to kill a metal babble. What's the big deal? Hey, we got a level. Raws, power 1, reaction speed 4, HP 8, MP 9. No new spells. Oh, disappointing. I wanted more spells. Just run. I'm kind of running low on MP. Hopefully there's like something on the other side. All these... the flames deal a lot of damage, don't they? No, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. No, I'm so dead. I am so dead. Let's see, I can use the Leaf of the World Tree to revive Glenn, and then he can get me out of here. That sucks. That sucks. But I keep my money. I would have only lost a couple thousand. But it wouldn't have been the worst thing ever. It's wild that you can get into it in single encounter and just be like, you're dead. Oh, please, my dude, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Move. Move. Thank you. We are almost the next level on Zoe and Glenn. Alright, it's not as late as I thought it was. It feels like it's a lot later. I feel like it's like super late. But it's not. So we're gonna keep going. One orc. One. No, 1, 2. Why don't they just let me run from things I don't want to fight? I guess I could have used repel. That's on me. So, get our Leaf of the World tree again. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. I still don't remember where I get the Falchion sword. I still need like 20k to afford it. Maybe I'll eventually find the, was it the Sword of Thunder? Is that what it's called? I wonder if that's actually useful though. Ever notice how, like, if I'm winking, it will always be on this side? It's kind of difficult for me to wink with this eye. I have to, like, try really hard. And oftentimes it results in me closing both of my eyes. I wonder if that's just due to how, like, where I have my, like my tracker versus my body oriented. I don't think it's a model thing. Or maybe it's just the way I wink. So the cave is pretty good, like XP. So as long as I can like manage to get out without dying, like I'm not opposed to just going in there for a bit, and getting some XP and money. Hey, my dude. Never mind. I guess I don't need to save necessarily. That actually hurt. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I kind of know where I need to go. Let's try this. I'm gonna try to preserve Roz's MP as much as possible. Let's not fight any spooky eyeballs. So I think I go left. I go like left, up, left, up. I think that's what it was. So this? I'm assuming all this is just like a giant, like, kind of grid. Maybe there's some moat looping, like if I keep going one direction over and over again. We go north from here. Hell yeah. Nah. Why must you torment me? Okay, they die pretty fast. They do kind of hurt though. I'm gonna try to just make sure Roz is defending as much as possible. Alright, please no Berserker and Flames. Okay. Thank you. I'm guessing that these rooms probably have increased encounter. Okay. Hopefully I don't fall in holes here. Hopefully. I'm assuming that they're gonna... The hell? No, this place sucks. This dungeon sucks so much. Oh my god, I hate this. Attack bot. That does so little damage. Just run. Okay, so this is back to that central room. I heal more Zoe. Yeah, use Glenn to heal Roz. I really want to kill them, but I know that I will just die because they're just going to constantly breathe. I think 2 turns is going to be enough to kill Roz and Glenn. Alright, at least that room doesn't seem to have, like, increased encounter rate. This fight's easy. They do have Firebane though, so that's obnoxious. So I just need to outspeed them is the thing. It's not too bad though. And as long as they don't come with other things. No, I'll take a single green dragon. Okay, not too difficult to kill. A bunch of XP though. Power 3, speed 4, HP 6. Rude. Alright, so I'm gonna take the same path I did, where I'm just gonna go straight across and then like kind of take the left way around and then just try to dodge that one. Shit. Okay. As long as I can escape those... Hargon's Knight. Yeah, you done giving me encounters? Single Berserker is fine. Really? Really? Oh, please let me run. 2 out of 3. Yeah, it's those encounters and like a giant pack of green dragons that if I don't run away really quickly, I'm just asking to die. Okay, we're gonna go straight left. It's a little scary. It didn't put me to sleep. Oh, they can breathe flames too? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna just go around the... Okay, yeah. That sucks that you got a second turn in. Yeah, I'm really close to killing them in a single turn. Maybe this level on the Prince of Cannock will be good enough. Power 2, it's definitely not. This is really good experience though. Especially if I can kill one of these. No. That sucks. That they just get to beat me up. Like that. Peace. No, don't ambush me. Oh, this is scary. No. Oh. He's not dead. He's not dead. Alright. The Prince of Canuck was... totally should be dead. Defense is fine. Just don't beat me up too hard. Okay. 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 Let's see if, like, using this does anything. Nope. Nope. Please run. Thank you. Interesting. Okay. It's one of these. I have to keep going until I guess right. Let me see if the left path here also just sends me back. Hey Lala. God. Oh, it actually does something. Your mega super EP. Good night. Alright, good night, Lala. What were you up to? Oh, you're playing Risk of Rain. Oh, I haven't played Risk of Rain 1 or 2. but I've heard good things about them. I hope you had fun. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Good night. I see. I see. Ooh, they didn't see me. I'm totally taking this. Nice. Okay. You saw my stream alert? What? Huh? Hmm? I see. The crowd strike. It's not something that you're gonna install on your local system. It's fine. It's only something that that you would have on like your work computer or a server. Like, can I kill this metal babble? No, I can't. But yeah, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Very Techie, Cyberony VTuber. I play retro games and RPGs. And I used to speedrun. This is Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior 2. Your job was unaffected. That's good to hear. Wait, really? It's a... like that, yeah. Then right. And we went down last time, so let's try going up. And we chose wrong. Please run. I'm so dead. I am so dead. Thank you. I'm not dead. I will be dead though. Like, I'm so running out of it. Resources. I probably should have just done... How much does heal all cost? So as you can see, this is a like one of these maze dungeons. And if I go the wrong way, it resets. Boop. And I was really hoping that one day I will be able to kill a metal babble. I think I've killed one. I guess I shouldn't complain. I've killed one, but man, it seems like it's impossible to kill them when they're with these healers. You have to spend so much time killing the healers. I went up last time, so we go this way this time. Up or down? Up or down? Vote now with your phones. Hell yeah. Or maybe this is a delayed hell yeah. We'll see. Hmm? Hmm? Alright. Have a good night, Lala. Sleep well. Bye-bye. I'm gonna be so mad if this is just a loop. If this is just a forever loop, I'm gonna be so upset. That's like the rudest thing. Don't do it to me. Is it a forever loop, Kala? Am I stuck here forever until I turn around and then I get sent back to the beginning? Was choosing the south path? It might be. Hell yeah. Just get crit. Easy. Well, now I really need to make sure I get out of here alive. Alright, how much XP is this? 1900. Let's go. Hi Kuno, hi. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Yeah, we got a slime or a battle. Yeah, I don't think I need much healing. Oh, okay. So it sends me back here. That's fine. The attack box really scare me. They hit twice, and they do a lot of damage, and they don't seem to take much. They seem to have a really high defense. Heal more. Left to right. So if I go here, this should send me back to the north-south. And I go north again. Everybody's asleep. Come on. Princess can do it. No, never mind. I thought the dragon's manes were supposed to help prevent me falling asleep. How much XP I have. Look how close the prince and princess's XP is. It's safer to run. I don't need XP. We're gonna heal more. You. So let's go left this time. This is just sending me back to the start, isn't it? I think this is just what happens when you go left. So I want to go right here. I think. Okay, I think I know how to get there faster now. Alright, well we made it out. Hopefully there's something that, well we can do this now. We can use repel. I guess it doesn't completely negate. Oh no, just let me leave. Let me leave. I see a bridge. Let me leave. As if I get into a really bad spot, I can just... Oh, hi. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Is there a town? There's a monolith. Okay, hopefully the monolith, like, Please, Bolwang, let me leave. No, no. No, no, don't kill me. No. Okay, defense is fine. I don't care about defense. Defeat... Will that just kill me? Please. Are you kidding me? I am in the last tile. Okay, this is our checkpoint. This is our checkpoint. This travel door takes back to the underworld. Oh, and you just... I don't have to spend money. Oh, and he's a save point. Yes. Okay. 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 God. Ah. I would have been so mad if I died on the tile before I got here. Just because I couldn't run away. This is your new home now? Yeah. I'll just get free heals. So when they say the underworld, do they just mean... Okay, I did save, right? I did save, right? We saw me save, so I can do this and then just go back up. Right? 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 I'm not gonna lose progress. Okay. Alright, so if I need to go back for like, you know, I want to get items or something like that, I do have a way back, but... okay. Let's take like a look outside. Gold baboons. Alright, show me what you got. Show me what you've got. Yeah, they spam Firebane, got it, cool. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. What a great video game. What spell was that? They just killed all of me. I mean, it's fine, I just saved. But what spell was that? They did kamikaze? Wait, does that make them blow up? Does that just kill everything? Does that like never work or something? You seem very surprised and... Alright, well I want my money back. Not that the money is super important. Alright, I think I've got to a good stopping point. And at this point I know that this is like, this is the final stretch. I know that this stretch of the game is especially brutal. Excuse you. Excuse you. Abel, how dare you? You know what? I think I'm just gonna stop playing the video game. I'm done. I'm not gonna play anymore because Abel doesn't want me to. Not because I reached a good stopping point, and I've been streaming for a while. I mean, I could just get lucky and beat the game, right? I could. Right? Right? How about Kala? Is this like a good stopping point? I'll ask you. Or like is the last little bit not as long as I think it is? I know that a lot of it is I do have to get a little lucky. I have to avoid a lot of nasty encounters. It's a good stopping point. Okay. Okay. I'll make it a good stopping point. You remember your mom playing this and making... Yeah, I'm getting mad. There's some really rude enemies that they put you up against. And it's like a particularly long stretch. And dying is pretty mean. Like, I guess like you never get a game over situation, but I hope you don't want money. Do you want money? Because every time you die, you lose half of it. Yeah, but I am enjoying it. I think the one thing, more so than what is frustrating than like the kind of brutal difficulty, is just the obtuseness of some of the clues, and like the way that you have to solve some things. Though I guess to their credit, like they really do make use of the relatively small world that they have. You have to revisit a lot of places, and you have to go everywhere. In this era, clues were outright lies half the time. I mean, yeah, there was also a lot of things where it's just like, is this a clue or is this just someone talking about nothing that's important? So I have a lot of things written down that is like, maybe this will be important. Spoilers, it wasn't important. And then there's like some poorly worded stuff where it's like, oh, now that I know the answer, I understand the clue that they were trying to give, but when I first read the clue, it was like, oh, this means something else entirely. DQ2 does not respect time or your feelings, yeah. I mean, they did want to make sure that, like, you know, extending the length of gameplay by making it hard or obtuse is definitely a thing that they probably did on a frequent basis. But you know, that's okay. I imagine in some of the remakes, things have gotten a little bit better in terms of the brutalness of it, and like I imagine that hopefully the clues are just a little bit clearer and they tell you a little more directly what they want you to do. Instead, I still can't get over the what is it? The echoing flute blows a magical note on an island, in a tower, in a chamber. So here I am thinking, it's like, I need to explore a tower on an island. Where is a tower on an island? Oh, the lighthouse. And I'm exploring the lighthouse. Is like, I already found a crest here, but it told me to come here again. I still can't get over that. No, it's telling you 3 separate things. And then they don't give you a clue about which one is it? The water. I guess it's the water crest. They don't give you a clue about that one at all. You just have to run around and play the flute everywhere. I mean, we eventually got it. We eventually got it. Any case, I guess maybe we'll finish this up next week on Zoe Techie Fantasy, and then I need to think of what we're gonna do. What's the next game we're gonna play? Do we stick on the floor that we're on, or do we like move on to the next floor? I'll have to think of something to do that. Yeah, Cap, can I help you? Fong, can I help you? Abel, not the 3 of you. The 3 of you are teaming up against me, and I see how it is. And now Suyo's joining in too. But yeah, yeah. Are you gonna help? Are you gonna help Nearzia? Who are you helping? Are you helping me? Or are you helping them? Hmm. Oh, you must be helping me because you're not throwing beans at me. Let's see. Who is streaming on Twitch.television? I know that's not what TV stands for. Oh, right, if I hit this button... Yeah. Yeah, it brings up that thing that I make fun of. Let's hit this button and... Alright, I'm finding someone to raid. Someone to raid. Where did Twitch chat go? Wait, where did you all go? Did I lose you? Did I lose chat? Thanks for the database. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, figuring out how this thing works. You think you should rate a streamer named Zoe Techie? Dang. It looks like they're about to wrap up though, so I don't think I should rate them. Okay, let's raid Nio. I don't get a chance to watch her a ton, just because I think schedules don't line up, but she's playing Metal Gear Solid 3, which is a really good game, and I haven't played that in forever. And I really like her model, but if you have a thing against bugs, that's too bad. It's too bad. It sucks to be you. Bugs are cool. So thanks everyone for watching. I will be streaming this Sunday. I'll probably be playing Toho. Is that what I wrote down? I think I'm playing Toho. I think I'm gonna start Toho 12. I'm gonna start Toho 12. I think that's what the plan is. Here's where you can follow me. You know, follow me on Twitch and Twitter and Discord. You know, those places. And hopefully next week we'll beat Dragon Quest 2. Hopefully I just won't get blocked here forever. Okay. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your night. If you're going to bed, if you're going to bed, Zoida. If you're not going to bed, Zoida. But if you're going to bed, I hope you sleep well. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye.